nothing in me. got the call someone's power kept going out.
We need to move some merch. Yes. All right, buzz off. I'm busy.
Edonia.
We cannot breathe here, which means one more way to potentially die. Let us have some fun, then.
Where is he? Oh, he's in a deeper place. I think. Yeah, he's in a deeper lab. There's not gonna have any trap, right? It's so deep.
This could well explain why the site was abandoned. These natural caverns likely were not worth the risk of traversing. This must be the place. Power is still on, at least partially. Shall we see if anyone is home?
So you must be the one who got me out of the red with the trade authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor.
It's fine, not a big deal. I mean, I just asked for like analyzing something, right? It's easy for you.
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry my forced into exile lifestyle inconvenienced you. But if you came all this way just to deliver a sample, what Terramorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you... Wait, Tau Gourmet? Like, that's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a Terramorph. Either someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe. Who exactly told you to bring this? Hadrian. If she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside.
Now you understand how much effort I put. Hey, Velvet.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests.
I'm not going to follow you. I'm gonna like find it looks poor. You know what? As a living lab, you are dirty.
Cellular markers tagged. Wait. Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying, because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and buried. She was disconcertingly correct, trying a little habit of Adrian. Which is why, if you wanted to have your film crew jump out and yell surprise, I wouldn't be saddened in the least. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst Terramorph attack in you. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Hmm?
It was. An entire city.
Oh,
wiped off the
okay.
map. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for...
The chances for survival, let alone maintaining any kind.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You wanna tell me what your plans are? Because until now, the Terramorphs that wiped out Londinian had the good sense to stay put. What happened there? It was a tragedy. But at least... So to find evidence for a similar attack on a different world, well, we don't have enough information to know precisely what... So I'd love to know what it is you're planning. The circle, huh? Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness.
Sixth third circle. Wait, what if... What if there's a Red Devil's HQ key card? What does that mean? maybe I can access a secret room.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. Wasn't expecting.
It's big here. Red Devil? Yeah, Red Devil they are. It's... Yeah, it's 30 here.
Adrian really gave you this, because if you told... She was which is why... Can't just humor her. This sample. I presume you heard. It was. The swarms are... Not a lot of... I didn't detect... I don't think... Which means, that's not gonna end well.
The chances for...
So, you... Because until now, what happened there? So to find evidence for a similar... So I'd love... The circle, huh? Here, faster.
Alright. Let me see this big lab. I'm just walking around. What is this place? Ah, there's another place that can reach the surface. Where's this place? Oh. Shit. Okay. Okay, nothing important.
Crime's at an all-time low around the globe.
Sixth circle. Sixth circle. Red arrows? Oh, sixth circle.
Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say,
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
Their eyes are similar. What? Are they human? Oh, no, I'm just kidding. Sorry. I mean, oh.
Not a lot of folks would have stuck their necks out for a stranger like that.
Hey, you should go in. You're assistant.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for...
makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too... That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But, so, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's it.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some...
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House for... Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss with both of us. Well, when the colony war came to a close 19 years ago, with the signing of the armistice, the UC, Freestar, and House Faroon, they made a lot of decisions about what sort of tactics should and shouldn't be. All information related to the things they decided should be banned was locked. Now, it's possible to get things out of there, but only with the agreement of members from all three factions. And as to what our research is doing in there...
Okay.
The Cabinet's the UC's highest governing body. The President, top military brass, scientific and diplomatic. Any major decision the UC makes goes through them. They're the only real chance we've got of unlocking the archives. So without their blessing, we're flying blind. Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed alien.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military... No. We were both dismissed after the war for what we did. These days, we're just concerned citizens with a very particular area of it. Our damage has been done for a long time.
How did I know? I think I know. Right?
Oh. Well... No, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying Terramorph. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the con. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample, and hopefully how to prevent more attacks like the one. I mean, I hope they will, given the evidence we've acquired. But getting the Freestar Collective and House...
Since neither group is exactly on great terms with the UC at the moment, for various reasons.
Exactly. It's going to mean negotiations and deals and plenty of... But I don't see a better option to solving what's going on here. So, it's gonna be up to... All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlanta.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
The red eyes are some badge of honor? Difficult to conceal.
What the fuck are you? So they are Red Devil. Or Sino whatever. And I'm curious. They must be knowing this guy, right? Security.
I heard you helped out Mitch. I know
Hey, where's he?
Keep a lookout. Notify us.
You run a
if you
tight
see
ship here on
anything
Sedona.
suspicious.
Anyone be seeing you around.
Oh,
The locals tend to stay out of trouble. Visitors? Well, it ain't drugs if that's what you're worried about. You'll notice it. Nothing to worry about any more than anyone else around here. Used to be a sign someone was ready for the Red Devils. Some of the ex-Red Devils still think they're a big deal. They ain't as badass as they think they are. And any that do have a chip on their shoulder and cause trouble, block. Don't let me keep you.
oh, Red Eye. Yeah, they do have. Yeah, they do have. Is he? Okay.
If you are free soon,
Yeah, sure. Come out. Where is Andrea? Yeah.
I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. That experience. You could have delivered the artifact and then left.
Hmm. 'What?
They are dedicated in their cause. My past is complicated. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason. This group of people, who by rights would never associate with one another, has come. That is impressive on its own, before considering the magnitude of the work they have undertaken. Yes, that is one way of putting it. I am often surprised at how reluctant some are to agree with the idea. They sometimes seem offended I would suggest such a thing. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it. Yes, they were. I did not grow up. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea. I am not asking for pity. I have done what is necessary to bear my burdens. My family is unique within the settled systems. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others. They believed, and still do, that anyone who was not part of our family did not share. My time in the settled systems it has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause.
What? Okay. Did I talk something wrong? Yeah, did I say something wrong? Always, by the way.
If it were not for the lodge, I think I would avoid this city. It is all just too much.
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, my relationship with the UC, it's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned.
What?
The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military mind, secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me in. He and I are different on more than a few levels. But there's no denying the fact we're in. I'm the last.
Really?
A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. Training accidents and the like. But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War, and they never came back. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in it. He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective, and the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there.
Oh.
He had his men open fire on civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne. A battle that he ultimately ended up losing anyway, devastating the UC fleet and bringing the Colony War to an... But he's also the one who ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport during their outbreak, condemning countless lives. Both sides agreed the settled systems would be better without him. I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering... You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into... Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being Fleet Admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair. Until his defeat during the Colony War, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy. Perceptive. But Victus, for all his ability, was heartless. Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life. That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name... It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old, and the eyes were my parting gift. It's hard to know exactly what might sway. I'd just be honest about what you saw. A colony wiped out, and a lot of lives lost. Something we don't want anyone. Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramore project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. Which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Oh, we will have to stand up. Oh, let me drink something. Let me drink something. Um. Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data. Currently have a request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet. Perhaps you could summarize for the cabinet what it is you see.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on them. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get. Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph...
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were... But if there's another attack...
Yes, a fine. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the...
You are correct, but it must be considered that with the data in hand, someone else could succeed where
That? An excellent point indeed. The other powers would likely be much more inclined to work with us knowing that. Chief Diplomat.
That point is a good one. Very well, you have my agreement. The galaxy is
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the...
An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs.
What?
Attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
No.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture
later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. It'll take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop! We're trying to help you!
Please! I can't stop!
What happened?
That's it! Now hit him with everything you've got!
Meet your death! Should have trained more. And once again, we are triumphant.
Why?
Now we are having fun.
What?
Thank you for what you did.
The way those people were acting. I've seen this before.
I don't know. They were down at the... We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way. But some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them.
Pheromonic projection. Some terramorphs, it affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control. Turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire. And keep that EM weapon. I'm not suggesting. The result of the projection, and those cases. I honestly was just wondering the same. But no, you don't need to worry about me. I've had a terramorph try it on me before. So we'll just have to make sure to watch out for it. Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Did you hear something?
No time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move!
An evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
Come on,
Wait, so this one, as for now, I'll keep it in 9, right? Because this is important, but if I need to kill it,
Captain! You're going to be okay. It's not real. Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real. We have to put down that floor.
You hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. Barely holding up for a bit. They said you've done this before. Huh? One fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need. I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you...
We're not UC security. Roger that. We're on you.
oh my, okay. Oh shoot! Oh ho ho! Who is like shouting? Let's go. Are they?
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
The rest of the city is safe, thanks to us. You deserve whatever accolades you have coming.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Whole building's on lockdown.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have something, Captain. Hadrian, it would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. Your concerns about the Terramorphs.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. Now, today's events have only clarified our path. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Excellent. But as you both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the free... Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and the Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us? I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper... Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be... You should be able to find her in her office. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have
Duty.
Chief Engineer.
These attacks,
Start getting the plan.
it can't happen again.
These orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the Cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor. Accessing... We're going to do everything in our power, and that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what...
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the three major... Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the... UC. Freestar.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince two people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective, and get them both, and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done. No. Each is a strip of several million random numbers generated on the fly based on biometric keys kept by each of the ambassadors. They're impossible to create without those keys, and those keys stay with the ambassadors, meaning we're...
I couldn't agree more. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't or can't. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence, though that doesn't mean we can't get...
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar or Ambassador Balmore of... Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War.
It sounds as though I will enjoy this.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just...
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find...
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work.
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge toward... He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information. And someone who very likely hates...
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolute. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over. But I can't make...
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some...
Ambassador Balmore's. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, he's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests. So they're claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a...
Well, these days, they're primarily considered a security threat. House Varun Zealots, a fundamentalist outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more than to send everyone not dedicated to their cause to the Great Serpent in the... But that hasn't always been the case. After they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House Varun did take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the galaxy. It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations. But then, leaving behind, to our knowledge, just the ambassador and his duty under the armistice.
It does. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually... His public appearances were always rare. But it's been several years now since he... Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the...
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and... The embassy is still legally House Varun's sovereign territory, so we're not... We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more evasive than you do. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city.
Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin. If we can ever. But let's hope it doesn't come to that.
It would at least be a speedier to... But I, of course, hope the ambassador is alive and...
Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here. This device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment. Return to your ship.
What do you mean?
Captain, greetings.
Got it.
Anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always locked. Just right.
Where am I going? Yeah. Why am I like... I mean the Freestar Collective is on this planet.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Wake up! Fancy seeing you. I was hoping to run into you eventually. I've got something for you. I'll give you 3 guesses.
What? Who's she?
I mean, if you really want. No, dummy, it's a bunch of credits I've earned. I told you I wanted to pay you back if we ever cross paths again. Here. I know it pales in comparison to what you did for me, but it should help. Oh, I'm just working the front desk at a local accounting practice. It's not glamorous, but it pays the bills while I take classes. I haven't decided whether I want to pursue a history degree or get... I've always been interested in Earth culture, so one of those seems appropriate. Oh, no problem. Anyway, I was hoping you could do... Since you have a ship, would you be able to deliver a letter to my sister Julia for me?
Oh, it's she. Oh, from the, like, what is that? A sheep, the Earth sheep, right? Oh, okay. ECS constant? I don't know.
I knew I could count on you. Let me just add a few more details to my letter. And... Okay, there.
She's different.
Thanks again. Take care.
Oh, it's she, yeah. She's like happy right now.
So glad I'm off that damn ship. Life's never been better.
네? 일로 오세요.
I'm really happy here. Life is so... Thanks again for all you've done.
How are you?
I'm really happy here.
Kind of busy right now. 무슨... No time to chat. New advantage sure is shiny.
Sure. They're still there.
This is the Earth colony ship come. Oh, yeah, I heard of it. Everything's good so far.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
Captain, it is pleasant.
Just stay on top.
Boy, I'm glad you weren't some sort of alien.
Wow. Hi.
It's almost time to take inventory of our stock again. Hey there. We've got strict rules around here.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. You don't even see what it can do.
You're lucky we're under orders not to escort you right off this ship.
Oh.
We were never trained to trust.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Never seen a ship like this before. Then again,
Oh, this is her sister?
Can't have that. for the children. I was looking forward to
The
settling
constable's
down.
pretty bright. I bet
having a
I don't
family.
really know what she means.
Oh my gosh, really? I didn't know if I'd... Well, let's see what she has to say. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm so happy for her. I'll have to find a way to go see her sometime. Thank you so much.
Oh, that's a lot. Oh.
Thank you so much for bringing that to me. I can't say it enough. No, I'm happy here. I still feel a sense of duty towards the other colonists, or whatever. Knowing how miserable she was with our situation, yes. Some part of me wishes she toughed it out and got used to it, but I know that never would have worked. This was the right decision for her, and I'm glad. While I still can't leave, I'm hopeful she'll come visit me. I'm sure we'll continue to send Well, I was worried about her. None of us have ever left our people before for obvious reasons, but hearing that she's safe. Certainly. I don't see why not. I hope you'll come back. There's so much to learn. I heard you.
Why is she here?
From outside. Shit. I bet it was pretty cold out there.
Just because her equipment's
Any adventure you can fly away from.
Okay, I don't know why why she's here.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Kids wish.
I appreciate that they have not demolished the structure, even if diplomacy has ended for now. It may not have been their intention.
Why is she here?
Ah, yes. They built a monument to the people they lost. I cannot help but
Oh,
notice that the
ambassador.
War Memorial is in direct line
Oh,
of
okay.
sight of this embassy. I suspect that was very much intentional.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go on through.
Oh, we're looking for ambassador, not like really their leaders. Okay. Yeah, I forget that. Okay.
I wonder how many times one side or the other has threatened to close this embassy
I'm a
down.
Freestyle
over the years.
Collective.
As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint.
just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, yeah. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
You're allowed 3 places. Conference room, lobby, or the ambassador's office. You set foot anywhere else, there's going to be problems.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connect, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives. Some of the most high... I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is... I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and your... You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you...
This building is Freestar sovereign territory. So here, we're the law.
That woman is... Oh, sorry. Oh, what? You know, I was about to board the nap to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. And like I've got you to thank for things. Doubt the Vanguard would have a lot of recruits of that with a job description. But look, they said you were coming here. The ambassador likes to handle all that, even if she does have trained diplomats here to help. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so... Why don't we talk?
Official business? Talk to the ambassador.
So you want me to work with you? No, I think that's a pretty safe assumption. And no other city should. So then...
I'll just convince her.
Did I not make myself? I'm listening.
Oh, I forgot to drink something.
You know that for sure. No one does, Captain. Oh, I understand precisely. Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer is no.
Only one fails? Come on. I feel like I'm doing great. What's up?
This building is Freestar sovereign territory. So in here, we're the law.
Let's do it again.
Did I not make myself? I'm listening.
Yeah.
The warmongers of the UC will find.
What?
I suppose you're right. And if
What? Wow. How can you be that different? I choose the same thing and it works. Or maybe that is not what you choose. It is just a, like probability.
So in here, we're the law.
Okay. I'm a drink something or eat something.
Did I not make myself? I'm listening. You know that for sure. I suppose you're right. Doing nothing. Captain, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I can do as many times as I want. Don't need to be sorry. I will convince you eventually.
Did I not make myself? I'm listening.
That's annoying.
You know that for sure.
Yeah.
If you think some flowery language is gonna change my mind, a step towards better relations. I could. Well, Captain, you may. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the follow. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure. You go in once. You get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in it. Freestar scientists will watch your people up. So, do we have an agreement? I'm sorry if you don't like the offer, but I refuse to be the person who lets such dangerous Excellent. Follow? It's not supposed to be a long process. It is for emergencies, after all.
Sounds like it was a real mess down at the spaceport.
tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
There are worse ways to spend the day.
What's wrong with this place?
This is certainly different than anything else in New Atlantis.
I can take this. They are crazy. House the room.
I never had the patience for computer systems. Please try not to alert anyone of what you're doing.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss. Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge, and then, as the rest of the city suffered quite so... Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental control. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well... But I must know of the rest of the city. Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather... Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just walk? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheer... So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably. The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. But, if I am to grant you access, I have... For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding, with little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. You must assure me this will be used to save lives.
You have mine as well.
Well then, please. Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
At least this bathroom is good. What is this bed? Okay, I got the key card. Storeroom. It's cool.
The great serpent guide your path. House Varun committed itself to the earth. This was said at the time to be the desire of the great serpent, and I do not believe the serpent decides such things on a whim. So, when my brethren left, I remained, honoring the serpent's will as I saw fit. This is the right. The affairs of House Varun are our own. They left. That is all there is to be said on the subject. It was tolerable, even pleasant, when my brethren were here in the embassy. We remade this place as best we could into a home we all would recognize. Our native flora, our iconography, our connection to the serpent. With my brethren gone, it has been trying. But the great serpent is so much more than a god. When our founder, Jinan Varun, left the United Colonies 140 years ago for distant stars, it was the serpent that The serpent made us who we are today. Its voice speaks to us, shepherding us through the dark and infuses.
Alright. I can take the tissue. He can't survive with it without the tissue. It's cool though. Have fun. Yeah, I don't have the key card. Oh, ho, ho.
Let's succeed at that before we are discovered.
Oh. That is a contraband, right?
Captain, you're back. Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? So the old man was still lurking around in there. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitor. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from absolute best behavior down there.
Yes?
UC Freestar House Rooms.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you.
Why is she?
There you are. Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we... So whenever you're ready. Yes. Percival and I have done our damage. This. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizen.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Can I have multiple citizenship? What is the benefit of?
Hey.
Hey, what? Wait. Why? Why getting citizenship requires? Oh, you want to make some like promise and talk to the something, right?
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen? Well, only citizens can own property in New Atlantis. We also pay. And all citizens receive an ample credit disbursement upon joining. Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values? Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full... Here, your official ID and your citizenship. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a... Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful, and they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. I'm sorry. I can't share.
Yeah, but she's here.
So then, can I trust you not to speak of anything you're about to learn? We'd never even consider this something normally. I understand this puts you in a strange position, but this information is too... Can I count on you to keep this between just you and I? Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Oh, I should drink coffee. I forget to drink coffee. Okay.
Just doesn't add up.
Let's drink some.
How the hell does a whole herd of Termors touch?
Am I going to be some agents?
Are we at all surprised that the UC has such a massive space dedicated to secrets?
Of course. UC.
You're cleared for entrance.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access.
proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
Very well, I will wait. You go on. Did you need something? So, yes. Goodbye. Yes, you need me? Until next time.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. Which is why I hoped we could speak.
Ooh.
There's a reason for... I'm Francois Sanon.
Francois.
But most know me as Victus.
Right?
I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the cause.
Yeah, they look similar. Does they?
To warrant my execution. The official charges I faced after the war were two. The first was the destruction of civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne, a battle during which those civilian ships were actively attacking my... The other was ordering the bombing of the Londinian spaceport to halt the spread of the city and its citizens were lost, but countless others. And for doing what was right, I was put on trial.
What you do? Oh.
One final act of rebellion by the leadership that lost the cup. The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity, but my execution staged. The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor, and considering the other option, I was in no place. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence. But such is the... Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working. Has she shared with you the nature of our... Unfortunately, I'm inclined. Our relationship has always been... The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of it, and I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out. It
was an attempt by the United Colonies to solidify its own legacy. They were raised by adoptive families made up of scholars and tacticians, trained at the United displayed. But by the time the Colony War came to a close, but that's ancient history now. You have much more pressing matters at hand. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed the names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange... Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew personally, and I've always had a mind for details. Where you'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born. Or where I simply use my own personal knowledge and the information our group collects for me to track them down. One task. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has but I finally found him. I want you to track him. I'm not expecting he'll come bring me evidence that the job's done. Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, and this... Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple... You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's like, easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it. If that's what you require to sleep at night, according to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. There's a star station in the vicinity, the Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to...
What is it? I will watch your back.
Problem?
I suppose that is ours now. Eh?
We have an issue here.
What? There's nothing here? Or maybe I missed some keys still? No. No. Okay, this one. Oh,
Ah, hello. Yes, good. Let's go.
Keep it moving.
yeah. Yeah, I saw it.
How quickly can you get that done?
I have a key.
Yeah?
Right.
Hold it right there. You're under arrest. You're coming with us. We'll be taking any contraband.
What? Yeah, leave me alone. Where's the key? I thought I got the key.
We have an issue here.
Oh, I thought I'm stuck.
Yeah?
Yes? Back to it then.
I'm leaving.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear.
Captain, please, keep your voice down.
The situation with the prisoner is a complex one.
But it's a situation we've been managing as discreetly and humanely as we can, and the most critical part of that management is making sure no one else learns of it. The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current which is why I need you to keep them. I just want to re-emphasize, Cap. No. And bringing up what you've learned outside this building will make you Captain. I don't want that, and you certainly don't want that. So you... Now, was there something... Dr. Reginald Orlays? He's finally found... Of course, killing Orlays is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice, that'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being up? Allowing you to kill someone on behalf of the prisoner? Absolutely not. But taking the chance to bring in... Well, the old man's been right more than a few times in the past. So, what's being put on? Really? He found the members of... We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring them in. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting? Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake. But I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely. So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think... The Den? It's a star station, orbiting Wolf. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and... But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been... I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out. Then I'll bid you good day, Captain. And
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No, probably not.
Hello. Is it going to the den? Okay, I'm going to sell my contraband anyway.
I have things I wish to discuss with you.
What? discuss what the secret I have right now. I think it's about her family.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Let me sell my stuff first.
If there's anything I can do for you, please. Certainly.
Wait. Just so. Regulator over here. I think I have another. It. Yeah, I have a regulator here, and what's the difference here? It has lower mass, higher accuracy. More mods against human. I feel like this one is better. This is cool. Why is it? What is that? Like this is 6.3, 6.3. What are the rest? Yeah, maybe resources. These are heavy too. Oh, you said you wanted to talk to me, right?
I have been thinking about what we talked about before. You agreed with me that true purpose can be a driving force in life. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. Thank you. I have always believed. I have told you that I am not one to discuss. I am not. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one. This is true, but I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached. Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea. But therein lies my concern. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from it. I appreciate that more than you know.
Jeez. Yeah, it's fine.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize. So, what can I do for you? Orlaise. Doesn't ring a bell. A man? Living around Etheria. Only one ship like that I know of. Never docks. Doesn't respond to hails. They call it the War... Maybe this Orlaise of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just... a part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading... Well, the original dense star station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade by marauding House Faroons. Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Etheria, forming a nasty... Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper comes limping back because they hit an 80-year-old mine. Or sometimes they... Things you should know? The den's not really that kind of place. Keep an eye out for pirates, make sure smuggling's kept to a minimum, occasional rescue job out. Otherwise, it's mostly long haulers and staying ready for the day the collective wants another round. Or house for... I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told each other to keep themselves in. Pretty surprised to find out he has a name. Like, finding out the Grim Reaper's named Mitch or something. Huh. Makes you wonder, though. Ships have been disappearing in those... Going theory on why was a combination of old ordnance and Etheria's gravity disappearing them. Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right... Go get your man.
Ugh.
back in our own ship.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, Moat. All systems. Shoot them down. I will be your end.
It's offline. And we're docking.
Hello, Captain.
I lost everything because of the UC. They will get no more.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged. Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
Is he died? No, no. I have to get to him.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
I lost everything because of the UC. They will get no more.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged. Error. File deletion cannot be completed.
true.
High temperature here. I do not advise disrobing to stay cool, but you may do as you wish. Security here is so visible. I suppose it makes people more comfortable. Most people, anyway.
Oh, this is what I received from. This is cool.
See some of the ships we get landing here. Like they're... Owners for decorating the... Their ships with heat. Leech net would be a nice touch.
Another day.
Authorized personnel. Stay here.
Welcome back, Captain. I'm not surprised. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word. Excellent. Please.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battle. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself and I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help. I dedicated my life to the United Colonies. Every effort of my being to their protection, even if my circumstances have changed. A military Model A, specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the colony. A powerful resource, if you can... Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain.
Is something amiss? You lead. I will follow.
Oh, I was hoping. Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something. We're in uncharted territory here. It's, of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied. They're listening. I don't. Not for sure. It's all a theory, certainly, but it's the best we have to go on. It means it is ready. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect. We're continuing to see an increase in the strength and frequency of the vibrations. If there's no response, the tree may vibrate itself. And now, as of yet, there has been no response. And clearly, while it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and as a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the... No, nor in the short run. Of course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment. Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died. No, I'm sorry, I'll get to the tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists, and if I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to... We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But as... I'm afraid I can't be two places at once. And I have... The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss... I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason. All right, off you go. We don't have any time.
I do appreciate that not every meeting. Land is...
Huh? Where is he? Right. What? Why is it really large?
Crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale. The whole department is in the process of recovering, myself included. Finding things can be replaced and wounds can be healed. Luckily, see you later.
There's so many.
After that business. Yep. Something just came in. Security on site. Problem is. Thank you. Let me know when the a restaurant over in the residential district. It's the kind of place. See you later, Captain. Dr. Royce at the Dog's Roost. It's a lot of... Well, according to the pay... Normally, let me know if you have any questions.
Okay, this is about...
I do. There is simply no parallel to the food you will find here. One taste. A most unfortunate incident. Complicated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio had been... So, it was surprising. Oh, yes, quite often. They had a usual table over in the far corner, with music, candles, wine. But this time the two barely sat down before the argument got heated. Thankfully, security stepped in. Well, the one who stayed with UC Security, Octavio, is a shorter man, handsome, and the other, excellent tipper. Well, I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused... I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out. My pleasure. Enjoy the rest of your day.
No one is born good or evil. Every day you take a step. And I hope whatever you took is worth the risk.
Assassins? Yeah.
Me, I'm super low maintenance. I don't know. I know I'm qualified, but so are 100 other people. It's too competitive.
And those 100 other people will say the same. Dreams will always be out of reach.
feel like I've seen all there is to see.
New Atlantis security. Stop! Lucy security.
5% is pretty low. Yes.
Lucy security. Stop right now.
Stop! In the name of the law!
I mean, oh, I feel. I failed 3 times.
You're making things harder.
What? Is it because it is too near to security?
Space used to be a lot harder on my body. Now it's mostly time.
Let's see. What? Why?
New Atlantis security. Stop!
I don't think this thing any better.
I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I think I'll just keep doing my mission. Let's do the mission.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant
Okay, hello. Oh, I can't believe that Octavio, that liar. Thank you. He's a scoundrel. I'm the fiend, and I was wrong to ever. 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that waiter. It was supposed to be a romantic dinner, a lot, but an hour before, I picked up a pair of pants he left on the floor, and out falls a napkin from the Dawn's roost with, to think he had the audacity to schedule a date with me at the... Still, I went to the date and held it together just long enough. Not just dating, betrothed. And I have the engagement ring. No, there are some things in life that cannot. Cheating is his way of saying, I don't love you. And
Good day.
as soon as he would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, he gifted it to me when he proposed. I'm glad you could see reason. This ring is going to fund a very... maybe I'll even...
Oh. No! Here.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
How can I help you, Captain? Ah, perfect. Ugh. Really? I should have known this. Without saying names, there are some people in this city who treat us like their personal but you know how it goes. Sometimes... Here. Take it. I'm starting to run out of credits. I do. We've received a... Well, technology-wise, criminals have always... Smugglers are... But luckily... Great. Ask them if, once you've gotten a lead, when you're done. There should be a few right now. Remember that job? I asked him to put the names and cargo of it. He said he'll have. Take care.
Yeah, actually, I should.
Yeah? Can't say I have. When you work a job like this, you see so many ships. They all sort. Look, I'm just a port worker. My whole life would fit into one of these boxes. Now, if you don't mind...
Yes. Something I can do for you? It's about time. I've been telling my supervisor about that cargo ship for ages. It's the way the crew handled the cargo. They were being way too delicate. The manifest said they were carrying potatoes. I don't know what was in those crates, but it's certainly... That's the problem. I don't really look at the ship names when I work, just... I think it was UC5... All right, bye. You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Everybody can do this. I mean, it's crazy.
What did you need?
You are.
The fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily basis. That I do, Captain. Sergeant Yumi said you'd be coming to pick it up. You've got good timing, too. Here you are. Keep it up. That's right. Classified station, tops. Nothing you need to be concerned. Yep. Every ship on that list has a route that goes through New Atlantis. And if they're smart, keep your eyes open.
One day, I'm gonna... Evening.
How's the investigation? Found those smugglers yet? Is that right? Back to work.
What?
Found those smugglers yet? Is that right? Of course.
Oh, God. Alright. Potatoes.
How's the investigation going? No, mate. Is that right?
Huh? What? Wait, what?
Of course. How's the investigation going? Is that right? Do you know the name by any chance?
Oh, the ship name? Oh. Oh, the ship. Sorry. I didn't put on my mic, sorry. Nancy. Yeah, I think Nancy.
Captain Enjoy's ship. I think you might have. You had reports of their crew being less than professional. Still, being a little rough around the edges is. See you later.
Let me. Nancy, right? I'm right. Potatoes.
Found those smugglers yet? Is that right? Captain Enjoy. You had report. Still. Then the next step is searching their cargo for any. And, as luck would have it, I believe the enough. I'll make the call to have the ship detained. Your job is to board the ship, locate any illicit goods, and if any of the crew puts up a fight, I trust you know what to do.
All unit behaviors are dictated by.
Will you be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
You with UC Security? My suggestion? You turn around and pretend you saw nothing. You're barking up the wrong tree. Get off the ship and tell your boss this ship's clean.
You don't came for something? Make it easy on yourself. What now?
I don't like the way they talk to me. This ship is really big. They're all following me.
Well, it looks like you got me, officer. I guess this means my potato shipping days are numbered. But maybe you'd be willing to give a first-time offender a slap on the carpet. I don't suppose you're interested. It's simple. I give you a large sum of creds. You turn around and tell your son. That's unfortunate, Captain. Now I'm going to have to.
We've got to defend the ship!
Not supposed to be here.
Oh! Get out of here!
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
It's boring. They doesn't have any. I don't need to kill them.
Don't make this harder.
Well, it looks like you got me, officer. But I don't suppose you. It's simple. I give you a large sum of credit. Good choice, Captain. Here's your credits.
Get out of my face, pig. You with UC Security? My suggestion? You turn around and pretend you saw nothing.
You're barking up the wrong tree. Just get off the ship and tell you're not the ship.
I don't like them. I don't like them. I'll kill them all. I'm sorry you met me. I'm the killer. I actually want to own this shit.
You don't need to be here. Looking for something? Well, it looks like you got me, officer. But I don't suppose you're... Fine. You've made your choice.
You need to leave now.
We have resorted to theft now, I see.
What's the point of...
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please give... Okay.
How's the investigation going? Good work. Very well done, Captain. Time and time again. Initially, I felt bad for having someone of your rank doing security, but frankly, you're worse than... In any case... Oh, and before I forget...
The smell of lumber, crops, and chunks? Yes, that is chunks.
Welcome to Aquila City.
So you want to come here for a holiday?
I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Solomon Coe himself. Hi! Please feel free to have a look around. It's the reason I started this place. That is not something I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colonies? Several that bordered on being incomprehensible. Honestly, I thought it was a bunch of gibberish about dire consequences and frequency modulation and genetic reconstruction. It all... Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your time because I'm not authorized. No, that includes 100-year-old. Sorry. Everything you see here is a piece of Aquila. I hear what you're saying, but I'm afraid... Handing over that branch is starting to look... I guess it... I can't believe I'm doing this.
Aquila City has what we need. Have you paid a visit to Miss Castler in Aquila City? Yes, yes, of course. I'll see that it is returned to her in one piece. Well, now, I just need a moment to analyze this and synthesize. Right, so we'll feed in a sample. Now program will incorporate the genetic encoding of the sample, extrapolating the size and structural language of the tree. This was put together rather hastily, so. Complete accuracy is impossible. There it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess. So, we now have a simulated response to our tree. An excellent question. I've been forced to listen to this SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly. We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can find...
You're right. There's a chance that there could be some minor adverse side effects. We won't play the broadcast loud or long enough to cause any major or permanent damage. And aside from that, if we don't calm this tree down soon, well,
then I fear all this hard work will be for perhaps, but desperate time. Certainly, if you have some other option.
It is still odd to me. All of this.
Saving this tree could also save lives. I have no doubt that you.
I'm glad there is still a reliable source of news in this. Systems, though, it often travels significantly slower than light.
We've done it! I'm already seeing reductions in the strength of the vibrations. I can hardly believe that. I did my best, but it's not magic. I don't. We've been in uncharted territory this whole. With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down, and certainly I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our. And you have saved this tree and advanced. You have my gratitude and that of every citizen in New Atlantis.
It's good. It's good he will return the branch by himself. Oh, they have headquarters now.
Another planet without native life. All we need to concern ourselves with then is other visitors.
Is it cleaner? Wait, how many people is here? Oh, there's so many people here.
Pardon? This is critical work. No room for distractions.
Before you know it, this place is going to be full of terramorphs. Fun.
I was surprised to get this assignment. I never expected the UC to bring us here willingly.
Everything's getting better. It's clean right now. Oh my god. Is that a magazine?
I was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. Must have changed up how the ceremony works. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph. These logs, they're even more thorough than I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terra. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than... Well, 8. They went extinct a few decades back. Something I'd love to learn more about. That... I'm sorry, are you? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerated... Wait, Kaiser. Kaiser's one of a kind. Special built for the sort of work we did. Dealing with no other robot in the galaxy like him. That's right. You would need that. Oh, how? Miracle workers. Getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the terror. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that.
You ever wonder why they built this place underground? Probably easier to seal us all in.
I know it's here somewhere. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapon. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some... He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly... battlefield. On. Oh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nero was destination number 1 for xenoweapons. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world. But I think there's a place where you can start. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed. It's good a place to start. Kaiser lets us do field work with a level of precision more than a few of the others. They require high... And asking a group of Marines... The Colony War saw a lot of hard fighting, but everything the Freestar, both sides, when the war... So what, Kaiser? And I'll make sure we're ready.
Wait, I want to go to... Yeah, I want to go to this place. I can't stalk. Alright, fine. What? Oh, what? Is that a mine or something?
Unpleasant side.
Oh
But
no.
Facility staff made sure
Oh
we're
no.
I know it's here somewhere.
Esther, come on. Go find it.
Here, Kaiser. That old robot. He's also got a... Now. A battlefield. Oh, shit. That sector, add to that. But I think there's... Yep. It's good a place to start. Kaiser lets us more than a few. They require... And asking a group... The Colony War saw everything the... Both sides... When the war fight... So what kind? And I'll make sure we're ready.
Everything's...
Fuck.
Look at those beautiful stars.
Thank you, Mantis. What's a mantis?
That site is clear. Let's head back.
I will never grow weary of seeing places like this.
Is that a bug? That's impossible. Oh, 27 is it? Oh, okay. Yeah. It might be true. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
It is impossible to imagine what these looked like before the Cold War. What a waste. Cousin?
Oh. That is big.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind refuge and rest home for the heart. Appreciate it. Took years to get this place self-sustaining. Can I get you started on a tab then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your... It's kind of an inside joke. Other than the fact that we're the only place out here, the mechs we harvest, their unit was deployed to break the dead. Left us plenty of scrap to build with though, so we thought it'd be funny to dedicate this place to the... So they were pretty widely considered the best damn mech unit. Their leader? Major Paxton Hull. They say he was some kind of tactical genius. Whole damn war, he always seemed to be just one. But all that changed here on Nera. The fighting was brutal, apparently, between the aliens and... They say Hull snapped when the ceasefire order, so they court-martialed Hull. Lots of money to be made on mech scrap, if you know. And I just happen to sell a guide that'll show you the best. Couple of words of warning, though. As you may have put together, Nera's more dangerous than a cellophane airlock. And it's... UC brought xeno-weapons here during the Colony War, and more than a few decided to put down roots. Sirens. You've also got the unauthorized scrappers, Ecliptic being the worst of the bunch. Killed you for looking at them wrong. Luckily, we sell a wide array of problem solvers in various colors and calibers. Any Nera scrapping expedition. Ecliptic are the meanest damn soldiers of fortune in the galaxy. Make the Crimson Fleet. You stumble across any out there, you back away slowly or get ready to kill. Nasty kind of alien left behind after the Colony War. Original ones brought to Nera were all xeno-weapons. But those critters, they left behind all legal.
I mean, what are these used for?
Minor supplies, no penicillin.
Kaiser? No bot around here with that. Oh, unless you mean Captain A? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Nasty kind of alien left behind. Original ones brought to Nero. They left behind. Moby Dick. Old art story about one Captain Ahab chasing some big fish that's bound to get him killed? No? We all thought the name was a good fit since our bot. Quality slate too. Think I got a copy for sale if you wanna. Little slow on the uptake, huh? So, sounds like you can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale, but knowing this rock is part. Going rate's a little steep. I'm listening. Maybe I could make it. I don't care how badly you need it. I think... No, stop it. Look. Pleasure doing business. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about. One of my roughnecks said he heard. Eyes open too. Sirens and oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction. So now, give Ahab a Kaiser.
It's good that something of value can come from those old mechs.
Oh, this is so cool.
You have made a grave mistake.
I'm be surrounded. I'm be.
Where have they gone?
for selling later or personal use?
Password required. Voice controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to error. Power level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell required. Salvage yard.
Get you something? Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are but a microcell. That's military-grade tech. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you... So... wouldn't have lasted real long. So long as you've got the specs, but finding materials up to the task. Though, if you think you can actually spots where you, but in return, any excess save us from risking our necks on. Then let me just mark those collection points. Don't forget, whatever else you find in those spots, here's what I've got.
going to leave a mark, I think.
Battery. Battery accepted. Operational power level analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems, thank you for your aid. I must resume. Heat leeches. Weapon disarmament. High risk. Major Sanon. Although previous attempts to additional support may allow me to complete my allowing me to leave. Request denied. My current mission requires... My mission is the disarmament of Unit XW-99. Designation Siren 99 has proven a far more formidable adversary than its peer. During the Colony War, handling of Unit 99 and its peers were among my personal duties. Deploy Unit 99. Defend Unit 99 against hostile forces. But above all, ensure Unit 99 was never used against non-combatants. When I was separated from the Xeno Warfare team with the Armistice, Unit 99 and its broodmates remained here, causing many non-combatant deaths. So I am here to correct my mistake. I have nearly succeeded in disarming their brood. Only Unit 99 remains. Correct. Unit 99 execution. Species designation, Secusa lantanus. Top speed, 78 kilometers per hour. Confirmed kills, 107. You require extra processing time, So be it. You hesitate. This location is suboptimal for that behavior. This is not a secure position. I would urge haste. Technically, yes. All Xeno weapons have a control. If Unit 99 were to be subdued, this would prevent Unit. However,